Hola Senora, lang ist her. Ja, es ist wirklich sehr, sehr lange her, dass ich Motivation hatte, Zeit hatte und vor allem Zeit halt eben. Es ging sehr viel drunter und drüber, muss ich sagen, in den letzten Monaten, wodurch sich vieles nicht mehr ergeben hat. Heute war endlich mal die Motivation da und ich so, Alter, wir fahren, mach ein bisschen was am Nachmittag. Du make it, du schaffst das. Mach ich mal ein bisschen leiser. Schon das ist das leiseste, was es gibt. Man muss ja nur zu helfen wissen. So. Ja, was machen wir? Was tun wir? Es ist einfach ganz einfach im Titel zu sehen. Es ist heuer eine Ankündigung gewesen vor ein paar Monaten auf der PlayStation Now. Ich glaube, das war die PS Now. Nein. Das ist die. Anders. State of Play. Ich glaube, State of Play war das, nicht PS Now. PS Now ist das, glaube ich, Stream Service. Ja, das Metal Gear Solid Delta Release wird. Das ist ein Remake von Metal Gear Solid 3. Also ich habe da mein Leben nicht erpackt. Ich war klinisch tot an dem Abend, wie ich gesehen habe, dass der Release dazu angekündigt wurde. Der Trailer war einfach episch. Easter Eggs ohne Ende, Referenzen zum Spiel. Echt gut gemacht, aber eben der Trailer. Also da hat jemand mitgedacht. Auch wenn es Kojima nicht war, der den Trailer gemacht hat. Zumindest ist das das offizielle Statement, dass Kojima nichts mit dem Remake zu tun hat. Und am Ende dann nochmal gesagt, eine Master Collection, wo dann für Next-Gen-Konsolen die Möglichkeit gibt, diese alten Spiele einfach wieder zu beleben. Metal Gear Solid 3 allerdings in einer abgeänderten Variante aufgrund von Licensing-Issues sind Sachen verwendet worden, die scheinbar aus Dokumentarfilmen, die nicht mehr verwendet werden können oder so. Who knows? Ja, wir spielen die 3er HD Collection Edition, also aus der echten HD Collection. Die gibt es ja offiziell nicht mehr zu kaufen. Absolut nicht mehr. Also, wenn man die noch irgendwo ergattert, dann hat man Glück gehabt und hat man sie günstig erwischt. Aber, naja, Ich habe auch noch so ein paar Anschaffungen gehabt zu rund um Metal Gear, weil ich doch sehr viel meine ganze Collection wieder aufwerten wollte und das war einfach Wahnsinn, sehr viel Effort drinnen gewesen. Bin da echt sehr viel durch die Gegend. Mein Headset sitzt hier, glaube ich, ein bisschen schief. Danke Tom für den Lurk und Servus Danny. Metal Gear ist und bleibt Liebe. Zeige ich da ein bisschen was her. Die habe ich mal angeschafft gehabt. Natürlich. Liegt ja alles oben. Ich war auf One Remake. Naja, Vom Remake gibt es noch keinen offiziellen Termin, noch nicht. Aber sobald er da ist, kannst du versichert sein, ist das erste, was ich streamen werde. Ich habe mir sehr viel gekauft. Also ich habe hier mir mal über, muss sagen, Konsolenkost, ich will jetzt keine Werbung machen, aber echt super, dass die das gekauft haben. Ich habe hier einmal die Legacy Collection. War echt ein Glückstreffer. Das ist ein japanischer Import gewesen. Das heißt, dementsprechend sind die Spiele auf Japanisch mit Japanese Untertiteln. Ist mir aber egal, für meinen Sammelwert war es mir super. Also echt ein Wahnsinn das Ganze. Also der Zustand, der war perfekt, da geht's nicht mehr. Auch das Artbook, was mitgeliefert wurde. Also ich muss ehrlich sagen, I'm fucking impressed. Ich habe die europäische Version von Havara gesehen. Und die unterscheidet sich doch ein bisschen halt eben vom Artbook, vom Artstyle. Auch dieses Book, was beiliegt, ist ein bisschen anders gemacht. Somit, okay, kann man so machen, ne? Dann kommen wir ganz kurz. Ich habe auch dann ein Peace Walker mir ergattern können. Das ist ein Portable Ops, also Fail, für die PSP. Das habe ich ihm leider nicht so bei, aber ich wollte es eben einfach haben. Es hatte der Collection gefehlt. Und ein Peace Walker, Japanese Import. Sie haben leider sie haben nur eine UK-Version gehabt und die war dreimal so teuer als das Japanese Import, was ich nicht verstanden habe, in keinster Weise, weil das Ding schaut aus wie neu. Es ist alles da. Schaut aus wie neu. Keiner weiß warum. Aber, I must say, schaut echt nice aus, die Hülle. Kann man nichts sagen. Dann habe ich mir noch gegönnt gehabt, Metal Gear Solid 1 aus Japan. Ist echt krank, was der Unterschied, wie das Unterschied ist im Cover. Jeder, der das Europäische kennt, kennt natürlich auch das Cover, den Artstyle. Das ist echt arg. Das ist echt arg. Also, das war echt ein Glücksgriff, dass ich das erwischt habe. Und Danny, da musst du dich jetzt festhalten. Also, dass ich das um den Preis bekommen habe, das ist ein Wahnsinn. Metal Gear Solid 3. Es ist nicht versiegelt original von PlayStation, wie man sieht. Das ist nur eine Schutzhülle. Das ist ein Steelbook Case von Metal Gear Solid 3 für die PS2. Das ist... Also, wenn man das angreift, merkt man die Qualität dahinter. Und ich bin... Es hat ein paar vom Lagern, ein paar Abschürfungen da vorne, aber man sieht es eigentlich nicht. Also, ein geschultes Auge würde das sehen. Also, das ist echt nicht zu vergleichen. Alles da, was man haben will, es ist super. Also, ich bin echt froh, dass ich diesen Glücksgriff gehabt habe. Dass ich in diese Situation gekommen bin, dass ich sage, hey, ich bestelle das. Jetzt muss man das da wieder in diese Folie da reinfummeln, weil ich will das nicht, dass es zerkratzt. Das ist... Ich habe zahlt, bin ehrlich, ich habe zahlt, glaube 16 Euro oder so. Und jeder hat mich gefragt, ob ich es geklaut habe, weil es hat mir keiner geklaut, dass das so günstig war. Aber es ist super. Mich stört halt eben so dieses Play Online halt eben, das stört mich schon ein bisschen an der Hülle. Aber ansonsten, es ist ein Steelbook, das kriegt man heutzutage ja voll nimmer. Also das ist okay, also echt arg halt eben, ne? Ja, da sind wir heute, ne? Also ich hab das echt nicht erpackt halt eben, ne? Ich habe auch sehr viel Metal Gear Solid wieder angefangen zu spielen, einfach auf Stream, einfach die letzten Wochen einfach, ne? Den Vierer wieder angefangen, komplett durchgespielt von A bis Z, bis auf Big Boss Titel habe ich fast alles schon freigeschaltet. Also es fehlt mir eigentlich nur noch die Big Boss Maske und vom Raiden eine Maske und schon wieder alles erledigt. Mir fehlen noch ein paar Trophäen, jetzt habe ich, weiß ich nicht, fast alle Trophäen nachgeholt einfach, weil ich habe meine PS3 aufsetzen müssen vor ein paar Jahren, neu aufsetzen müssen, weil die Festplatte war komplett destroyed, war nicht mehr zu retten. Alle Spielstände waren weg, hat echt wehgetan und Metal Gear Solid 4 hat dann gesagt, dieser Spielstand ist nicht kompatibel für Trophäen, weil er zu alt ist. Und ich dachte mir so, fuck you. Ich spiel's einfach von vorne durch, egal. Also, echt geil. Leider hat diese japanische Edition keine englischen Untertitel dabei. Echt schade. Was ich allerdings schon abgecheckt habe, ich habe nämlich die Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 1 habe ich mir schon auf Steam vorbestellt. Das ist schon drinnen. Was echt geil ist, die haben Japanese Voices und English Voices included. Das bedeutet, es ist bilingual. Ist jetzt dann die Frage, geht es dann mit englischen Untertiteln? Das wäre ein komplett neuer Schritt in dieser gesamten Metal Gear Solid Branche. Aber naja, so ist das nun mal, so ist das nun mal, so ist das nun mal. Ja, und alles, was sich so ergibt, ne? Danny, wie war dein Tag? Erzähl mir was, ne? Wir werden dann gleich uns dann reich einstürzen in das Game. Ich kann mich echt schon immer zurückhalten. Ah! Weil ich gerade sehe. Von Arbeit und stark verkühlt momentan, aber sonst alles fein. Alles fein, aber trotzdem eine gute Besserung, ne? Erhol dich gut, dass die Verkühlung bald abklingt. Ich habe mir noch was auf Konsolenkost gekauft. Es ist leider nur die Version für einer CD. Die Metal Gear Solid Special Missions, das ist die offizielle CD3, die man sich kaufen hat können für die extra VR-Missions. Wo dann auch der Ninja spielbar war, also Grey Fox und so. Relativ sehr cool gemacht. In amerikanischen hat es dir Standalone gegeben. Das bedeutet, man hat die CDs nicht gebraucht, CDs 1 und 2. Wenn man jetzt diese CD einlegt in der Playsee, dann sagt er braucht die Originale 1 oder 2, die du davor abladen. Dann legt man wieder die Dreier ein, dann erholt sich ja nur die Assets davon. Und dann kann man es ganz normal spielen. Relativ legitim. Aber ich finde die relativ cool, mir hat das Design immer sehr gefallen und ich habe die noch als Kind gehabt und ja, ich habe dann ich habe denen dann geschrieben und die Dame, das war also Ehrenfrau, muss man sagen. Das war richtig ehrenvoll, was sie gemacht hat. Sie hat mir gleich Fotos von drum und dumm mitgeschickt, dass ich ihr ja glaube und so. Hat zwar ausgeschaut wie das Free CD Case, kann man aber niemanden blamen. Ich habe dann geguckt, es gibt keine offizielle Free CD Case. Die gibt es nur von Metal Gear Solid 1. Also, ja. Das ist leider so. Ne? Also da könnte man sich dann einfach die CD da einfach reinschieben und die Sache hat sich, aber das ist meine schönere Kollektion. Servus Philipp. Aber ja, so ist das nun mal, Aber wir werden sicher auch zu Metal Gear Solid 1 kommen, weil wir fangen jetzt mit dem Ursprung dann an. Da werden wir sicher wieder auf den Einsatz zurückkommen. Ich muss nur schauen, spielen wir den auf dem Dreier in der emulierten Version oder spielen wir den direkt auf der Einser, weil der liebe Herr Dexter. Na, Bubi Bartos bin ich noch nicht. Ich hab einen Flaum da. Also ich habe ihn nur gestützt. Ich habe ihn nicht ganz abrasiert. Ich habe nämlich, der Herr Dexter, der war so geizig und hat sich mit seinem Urlaubsgeld eine Capture Card gekauft. Ja. Weil es gibt viele Konsolen, es gibt viele Spiele auf der Konsole, die will ich mit euch teilen. Und ich habe mir gedacht, erst, wie kann ich denn das streamen? Ach, ich brauche eine Capture Card. Was gibt's denn da alles? Hab dann auch sehr viel rumgetan, habe eben sehr viel rumgesucht und habe mich dann für die Ava Media entschieden, für die, keine Ahnung, 4K oder so. Ist eine PCI-Version, das heißt, die steckt direkt drinnen. Viel super. Wie ein Riebisekuchen, der schimmelt, grinst wie ein Honigkuchenpferd. Was auch immer ein Honigkuchenpferd ist, das weiß ich jetzt nicht. Aber Schimmeln, das kommt ungefähr hin. Also es kommt ungefähr hin. Aber ja, das sind so die Sachen, die ich mir einfach über jetzt in den letzten Monaten gegönnt habe, natürlich. Ne? Da muss ich auch einen Shoutout an einen Matze geben. Der war nämlich leiwand, weil wir haben uns beide eine PSP bestellt gehabt. Seiner war ein Japanese Import leider und er kommt mit der Steuerung nicht ganz zurecht, weil es ja getauscht ist. Ein Lebkuchenherz nur in Pferdform. Verstehe. Hat beide gleich viel gekostet, aber ich finde dieses Teil einer der besten Handhelds. Ich finde die echt nice. Die schaut auch, kann man echt nichts sagen, schaut fast aus wie neu. Das ist ein Japanese Import, die hat es so bei uns gar nicht gegeben in der Farbe. Bin da stolzer Besitzer von der Japanese PSP, also. Das ist der Bifken-Ausdruck. Er will mich schon wieder triggern, der Wichser. Erst du, Zipfelklatscher. So. Controller ist da. Dann schiebe ich euch mal darüber. Und wir gehen in diese Szene. Und wie wir sehen können, sind wir hier. Und ich hoffe, dass das nicht allzu laut ist. Wir werden nochmal hier die Musik ausmachen. Brauchen die ein bisschen Spannung? Ja, das No-Signal ist mir schon klar. Nein, ich weiß nix. Ich weiß von nix. Also ich weiß nicht, was du von mir willst. Das ist... So, ich hoffe, der Ton ist jetzt für euch nicht allzu laut. Na, ich sehe nichts, ich höre nichts. Das ist ja gerade das. Hauen uns hier gleich ins Abenteuer. Nein, ich glaube, meine Camp Position is a little bit unkonventionell. Wir moven uns mal da nach oben. Machen wir ein bisschen kleiner. Ich mag das nicht so, dass ich so groß bin. Ich bin ja nicht im Mittelpunkt. Ja, it's not the yellow of the egg, but it goes. So. Das Spiel ist ursprünglich, ich glaube 2003 released worden. Es ist für mich eines der besten. Zwar nicht das Beste, aber das Setting, die Geschichte, die Soundtracks vor allem. Die sind unbeschreiblich. Kann ich da eigentlich? Nein, kann ich nicht. Das Unschönste ist nun in der Ecke oben. Willi. Don't drive it zu weit. Das Unschönste, sagt er. I think I spider. So. Das brauchen wir. Das da. Bin mal so frei. Nein, das ist kein Bier. Das war kein Hüsen. Das ist kein 16er Blech. Aber ich will jetzt keine Energy-Marken in die Kamera halten. Deswegen gibt es nur hier so ein Glasl. Nein, servus Matze. Matze, hat das jetzt eigentlich passt mit deinen SD-Karten? Hast du das jetzt hingekriegt selber? Nur weil es Gold ist. Phil, was hättest du gesagt, wenn Bier nicht Gold wäre, sondern Bier wäre schwarz? Hm? Was wäre dann gewesen? So, da sind wir. Wir werden auch uns nicht lange hier aufhalten. Wir werden mit einem neuen Spielstand hier beginnen, weil ich habe keinen fertigen. Ich bin einfach komplett irgendwo mittendrin. Heute Goshen Siri. Ich bin einfach irgendwo komplett mittendrin. Ich habe kaum blauen Schimmer, wo ich mich befinde. Schwarzbier ist ein Bier. Scheiße. Jetzt hat er mich. Ja, so vorbei da einfach an den Karten ist er gesteckt und drüber gespielt. Meine 16 GB hat man selber bekommen. Ja, schauen. Dann habt ihr das gleich wiederverwertet, dass das gleich gar nicht zurückschicken brauchen. Ja, solange es funktioniert, also, ich meine, es funktionieren muss das ja nur formatieren im System, ne, und dann musst du die Ordner richtig anlegen, somit ist das was. Ja, nur weil ich alt bin, heißt das noch lange nichts, ja? So. Super, toll, jetzt kommen wieder diese depperten Fragen. Spiele ich zum ersten Mal Metal Gear Solid, gefällt mir 1, gefällt mir 2, gefällt mir 3. Ich sage mal, mir gefällt 3. Ganz einfach. Wir werden, glaube ich, auch einfach auf normal spielen. Das ist so ziemlich das Normalste auf der Welt, ne? Ja, aber sofort erlege, alle 3 sind super. Nice one. So gehört sich das. Normal no kill. Na, ich weiß nicht, ob wir das hinkriegen.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Europäisches Extrem. Das ist das Veteran eigentlich. Das hat es nur irgendwie bei uns gegeben. Das ist überextrem. Na, Matze. Das mit dem nicht entdeckt werden, das kannst du dir selber aussuchen. David Hater, das ist... Laurie Allen, uff. Wir werden hier gleich direkt in das Spiel hineinkatapultiert. Das ist ein Wahnsinn. Ihr müsst sagen, wenn es zu laut oder zu leise ist, die Szenen.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off. Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check.
Da hat der Phil recht. Solange man unentdeckt ist, gibt es keine Überlebenden.
You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Ja, genau, nicht mehr rauchen kann man in Ruhe. Was ist das?
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Interessante Information, Phil. Im Japanischen wird Snake vom Synchronsprecher gesprochen, vom Blackbeard. Weiß nicht, ob ich dir das schon mal erzählt habe.
Depressurization complete. Checking oxygen supply. 6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch. Sunrise. External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius.
Bisschen frisch.
Stand up. You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill. 1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear. Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
Shit.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green. Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Gott sei Dank. Ja, Danny, den stimme ich zu. Hideo, ein Meister. Hideo war ja auch
some important news.
im Viererteil die Voice of
Head of
God.
the CIA has finally given us the green light for the Virtuous Mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the Virtuous Mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
I know,
Virtuous
Matze.
mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the
Weiter.
A1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the
Das hier
man
sind
most
Szenen aus
responsible
Dokumentarfilmen
for
halt eben und
multi-cluster
die
units.
geht's dann halt eben mit die Lizenzen halt eben, die sind
After
ausgelaufen.
Gagarin's flight,
Aber
Sokolov
ob dem
left
jetzt so
research
stimmt,
development to become the head of the newly
keine
established
Ahnung, halt
Design
eben,
Bureau.
ob das Konami einfach als Vorwand genommen hat, um es aus dem Store zu entnehmen, die digitale Kopie, weiß man nicht. Aber kurz nachdem die digitale Kopie weg war, sind die physischen Preise in die Höhe geschossen. Also du hast dann für die CD,
And for that,
was das zahlt im Schnitt dann so 80, 90 Euro halt eben, also die waren nicht
One of
ganz
his
günstig.
conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
the security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other
Mikkel,
intelligence agencies
ich danke dir
around the
für
world.
deinen Sub
So
im
what do the
ersten
Russians
Monat.
really want?
Sokolov.
Viel Spaß
They
mit die
wanted us
Emotes.
to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time.
Wird ja alles wie sonst.
It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Diese Transition.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selinoyarsk in the Soviet mountains.
Servus Berndl, danke. Ich fühle mich geehrt.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is
Ja,
complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
Das nennt man Ehre, Bruder.
Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point.
Fox.
Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Bei dir sonst alles fit, Bernd?
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Jo, bin aber semi-AFK. Ja, dann bist du so semi-AFK, sondern das nennt man dann Lurk.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
Interesting.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
Yeah, you know, there was an incident.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Backpack, rucksack, yeah! Immer so anstrengend, das Raufklettern hier. Jedes Mal dasselbe. Fail. Warum tust du das nicht? Mike, pass auf. Alter. Funktioniert einmal prickelnd der Start. So. Ja. Ich habe vorhin auch schon Dreieck gedrückt und er ist runtergesprungen.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other
Würde mich
items,
interessieren,
just
ob
do
sie
the
die
same thing for the
Aufnahme
Got it.
spezifisch gemacht haben pro Schwierigkeit.
That's right.
Zum einen Mal und zum anderen, ob sie die neu aufgenommen haben.
After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance.
Und um meine
You won't be able to
Performance.
shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun.
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the item.
Es würde mich nicht wundern, weil Kojima ist ein Perfektionist.
You'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Ja, genau, welches zum
Solo covert
Füten.
actions are standard Fox operating
Aber
procedures.
Geld.
You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment,
Um.
footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions. on warfare.
Also,
There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will
Kojima hat
deny
nie
any
aufs Geld geschaut, er war immer overbudget.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm
Ja.
afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose.
Scheint
SAS
Pille.
guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
Ja, schon, aber
You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
es ist so eine Sache, damals war das nicht so
The
teuer.
mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the years.
Support Team Fire.
I'll introduce
Air
you.
Radio.
This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as
Yeah.
recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they
John
call me
Doe, Hans
Snake.
Haas
You're like
und dann noch
Captain Nemo.
Your
Jake.
name means no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
Ah,
She's
tatsächlich.
also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So viele Frequenzen, das werde ich mir
Lets
niemals
me
merken.
record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor.
Warum ist das auf einmal so viel?
Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no
Hallo
friends.
Steffi.
Only the mission.
Ja,
Follow the orders.
erst
you're given.
angefangen.
That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done.
Da war ein
I
bisschen
don't
Deep
think
Story.
about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms.
A soldier
The
is a
enemies we
tool.
fight are only
For the
enemies in
Emperor.
relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have
Do
loyalty
it.
to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was
Jetzt
a
ist
snake,
du auch.
the Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes,
It's good to hear your voice again.
same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember.
Dann genießt deinen
After all, this
Feierabend.
is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your
Jetzt sind
current.
die Stimmen wieder leiser.
Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Try to remember the basics of CQC.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing Virtuose Mission now.
Da hinten ist nix. Er liegt auf dem Gras, hofft nicht beim Telefonieren erwischt zu werden. Ja, das ist so eine Sache. Ja, es ist schade, wenn da solche Szenen reinkommt, dass auf einmal die Stimmen leiser werden. Muss man echt aufpassen. Aber so oft kommt das eh nicht vor. Lacoste-Handtaschen, ja. Ja. Was ist das mal für Krokodil?
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
Ich habe wahrscheinlich sicher schon den ersten Frosch verpasst, sage ich dir ehrlich.
Sevens and grenades.
Ich habe sicher schon fix den
Your
ersten
presence
Frosch
in
verpasst.
Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage.
Camouflage.
Change your camouflage by selecting camouflage from the survival viewer.
Ich sehe das Menü nicht,
The
also
uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the face option lets you
ich weiß auch nicht, was ich in der Hand habe. Also,
Choosing camouflage that
keine
blends in
Ahnung,
with your
ich
surroundings will help you
ich spiele
conceal
mit der
yourself
Luft.
more effectively.
Oder keine Ahnung, was das hier ist. Ich sehe es auch nicht.
Also, don't forget that anything
Ich sehe hier nur ein
is
schwarzes Ding liegen.
If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Ich weiß, was du mit die Fröschen gemeint hast. Also so blöd bin ich auch nicht. Ach so, gerade überlegen müssen, wieso ich nicht nachladen habe können. Er ist im Wald und braucht eine grüne Uniform. Ich weiß nicht, die waren immer im österreichischen Bundesheer.
Who's that? Who's that?
What the fuck? Hätte ich dich nicht erwischt, du. Diese Pressure-Sensitive Buttons machen mich ein bisschen fertig. Gib mir den Cheat. Also, VOD-Alarm ist schon mal gefehlt bei wem, ne? So viel kann man mal sagen. Er hat Granaten gehabt. Schauen wir mal, was hast denn du alles mit? Hügelgranaten. Nebelgranaten. Ich weiß gar nicht, was es einem bringt, ohne Kills durchzuspielen. Weiß es gar nicht mehr. Metal Gear Solid 4 kriegst du nämlich das Bandana dadurch, das kann ich mich noch erinnern. Ob es jetzt wirklich viel mehr hergeben, wenn man es überfällt. War eigentlich wurscht. Der Urschmutz habe ich noch immer auf dem Kopf drauf. Der Betäubungspfeil war im Gesicht und das war ihm wurscht. Nix einen Erfolg, Peace Walker. Ich glaube, den habe ich schon. Jetzt habe ich die Szene übersprungen, aber das war zum Glück keine wichtige Szene jetzt. Sondern eigentlich nur, er schaut sich da ein Hornistennest an, guckt drauf mit einem Fernglas und dann, ja, geile Idee. Naja, das soll dem Spieler die Intention geben, Na, jetzt tun wir sicherlich das Signal beginnen. Soll dem Spieler die Information geben, hey, du kannst das runterschießen. Ja, genau, er beginnt zu reden. So quasi so, hey, du kannst da drauf schießen. Ne? Schauen wir mal. Ich glaube, Peace Walker müsste ich haben. Warum man das jedes Mal neu synchronisieren muss, ich weiß es nicht. Ich habe keine neuen Trophäen bekommen, das kann ich mir genau erinnern. Das wüsste ich, wenn ich eine neue Trophäe hätte. Kann wahrscheinlich nur sein, dass er das dann wieder unendlich lange ladet und dann ja für 5 Minuten. Aber gucken wir mal. Metal Gear Solid 3 PS3. Tja. Peace Walker. Oh ja, habe ich. Als Frosch hat man es nicht leicht. Ja, das stimmt. Ja, jetzt ladet er noch und jetzt kann ich das nicht beenden. Jetzt kann ich das nicht zumachen. Jetzt müssen wir das kurz warten, bis er alle Trophäen nochmal kurz geladen hat. Alle Spiele. Voll mühsam. Ja, und die Spiele sind zweimal da, weil es auch für die PS Vita gegeben hat. Please hold the line, bitte warten. Ihre Trophäen sind uns wichtig. Ja, sicher. Ah, jetzt. Sicher. Kennt nix. So.
Who's that?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Ah! Aus der Richtung müssen es kommen. Ah ja, da kommen sie ja. Vielleicht doch das Sonar besser. Keiner weiß es. Ja, das Sonar wäre doch besser als der Bewegungsmelder. Wann sich keiner bewegt, werden wir nichts sehen. Was haben wir denn da Schönes? Die XM16. So, dann hauen wir gleich mal das Sonar rein. Bing, bing. Ist im Wald nicht mehr Pilze. Oh, disgusting!
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight.
Sicherheitsvorkehrungen sind ziemlich gut. 2 Leute stehen da.
There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Wenn du dir eine Ziege fängst.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. And do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh,
Hauptsache davon
one
noch
more
sagen,
thing,
darfst
Nate.
nicht gesehen werden.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Who's that?
Doch gut, dass da noch einer geht.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Hey.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Weiß nicht, Thunderbolt ist ziemlich eine USB-Technologie.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army,
Wen siehst du als Walter?
Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem.
Das klingt mit.
Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Na, jetzt wo du sagst.
Leave it to me.
Aber Klink hat keinen Schnauzer.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Probably a weak signal. Die Signale! Süß bist Kamehameha machen, oder was?
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss, huh?
the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Das ist der Schurhaufen, verdammt.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Hotshot John. Jetzt oder was?
GRU operatives?
What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
Er hat gemounzt. Wie ein Ocelot.
If you're not the boss,
Ein Furni oder was?
then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Er hat lange durchgehalten, ne?
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Gute Nacht.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Nein, wir machen jetzt kein Paradox, Matze.
You okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me.
Die wollen
I'm
mich.
finished.
Ich
Calm
bin
down.
erledigt.
I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain.
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Schaust nach runter. Blick nach unten, ein Blick in die Zukunft. Ja.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets.
Danke für den Lurk, Matze.
Let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Ja, viel gute Trigger. Ow.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Touch.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shago
Auch eine Art von Waterboarding hier schon.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Jetzt geht doch mal endlich ans Telefon, Anna.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it.
Hang
Stay
in there.
with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include
999,
fractured
das
left
glaube ich
elbow and
nicht.
rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected
Hat
area,
einen Durchhänger, das
use the
musst du
weapon
verstehen, ein
window button,
Hangover.
use the left stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Ah, ich glaube, uns geht's nicht so gut. Was haben wir denn da? Eine Schnittwunde. Eine schlimme Schnittwunde. Ja, auch eine Schnittwunde. Einen Knochenbruch. Was? Ich habe 2 Knochenbrüche und noch eine Schnittwunde. Okay, tun wir mal den Knochenbruch machen. Dafür brauchen wir eine Schiene und einen Verband. Schnittwunde, 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 Schnittwunde. Alles eine Schnittwunde. Dann if dead, ring else ring. Ja, schon. Das Knackgeräusch klang nicht sehr gesund, oder? Soll das so knacken?
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
So, we drop you a balloon, can you set it up? Na, mir geht's nicht so gut. Hab grad die Szene im Kopf, wo sie Schere, Stein, Papier spielen. Er kämpft immer noch mit sich selber.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
you, KGB.
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger.
Aber nicht, wenn ich die Schwerte abdrücken.
The American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Wollen Sie speichern? Na, ich weiß nicht, bin mir nicht so sicher. Ich habe tatsächlich einen Spielstand, den ich einmal durchgespielt habe auf Normal von 2021. Machen einfach einen dritten Spielstand, das passt schon. Stunde 20. Oh. So. Okay.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else.
1 week later.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point.
Willkommen daheim, ne?
Pressure and voltage are
Welcher von den Teilen ist dein Favorit?
Payload
Boah.
oxygen supply is nominal.
Dünnes Eis.
System shows no problems.
Boah.
No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuose Mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism.
Also wenn ich mich wirklich entscheiden muss, dann sage ich tatsächlich Metal Gear Solid 1. Zu viel Erinnerung, zu viel.
So how does it feel to be a patient in
Hat mich sehr lange begleitet. Also absoluter Favorit. Ich weiß es. Es gibt. Boah, wie viele gibt's?
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after
So.
you too?
So,
Just say neither one of us is going to be made a national
über 10 gibt's, glaube ich. 10 verschiedene.
Fox is going to die.
Die wichtigsten sind aber eigentlich
The reason I came to see
die
you
mit
today
Zahlen halt immer. Also es sind mehr als 10 Spiele, die gemacht worden sind.
Talking about.
The situation has changed.
Über die Jahre, über verschiedene Konsolen.
Yeah, what kind of
Auf der
change?
PSP hat es welche gegeben, die PSP exclusive sind. Die sind bis heute nicht re-released worden.
It's Cuba. This morning I had a meeting with the CIA.
They
Und
decided
welche vom MSX, das ist wirklich
Something even bigger.
etwas, also es war damals in Japan ein Computer, MSX. Die wurden aber im 3er mitveröffentlicht.
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
from the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have...
Der Teil ist aber der Ursprung von allem. Auch wenn es der 3er ist, ist das der Ursprung. Kojima hat es nämlich nicht in chronologischer Reihenfolge veröffentlicht.
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin. Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on.
Ja, Kojima hat sich da
She's a living legend.
nicht zurückgehalten.
During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in
Es hängen alle zusammen. Also es gibt keinen, der nicht zusammenhängt. Also die hängen alle zusammen. Aber wie gesagt, das ist der Ursprung der gesamten Geschichte.
Of your special forces.
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB in exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks.
Oh, Adam und Eva.
We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Ein UFO. Wie alt ist dieses Spiel? Das Spiel ist initial veröffentlicht worden Ich glaube 2003, wenn ich mich jetzt nicht irre. Das ist aber eine überarbeitete Version, die 2012 circa erschien. Das Spiel selbst, kann man sagen, ist jetzt 20 Jahre alt. Nach 20 Jahren kommt jetzt der Remake. Es ist ein Remake angekündigt worden von diesem Spiel. Der wird ja komplett neu gemacht. Und das hier ist eine erst überarbeitete Version für damals HD halt eben, hat man gesagt, diese HD-Collections, die es gegeben hat. Also in der Regel kann man sagen, das Game ist zwar 20 Jahre alt, ne, aber die HD-Version ist nur 10 Jahre alt, nur halb so alt. Die ist damals nur erschienen, also das Spiel selbst ist nur erschienen für PS2 und die HD-Version ist dann für PS3 und Xbox 360 erschienen. Ebenso hat man dann gleich mit in die HD-Edition aufgenommen, den Zweierteil, weil es relativ nah beieinander waren halt eben. Weil der Zweierteil wurde 2001 mit der PS2 released. Und 2 Jahre später ist dann das Spiel gekommen. Hey Zero, danke für den Follow und herzlich willkommen.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan. But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie
verstehe.
In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie
Ja,
company.
das allererste Metal Gear, das ist in die späten 80er gekommen, wie gesagt, für den MSX. Und für Nintendo, glaube ich. Und Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake ist dann auch für den MSX kurze Zeit drauf gekommen. Und ist, glaube ich, aber nie für eine andere Plattform gekommen. Nur für MSX Exclusive und ist dann 2003 bzw. 2004 in der Subsistanz-Version von Metal Gear Solid 3. Das ist eine überarbeitete Version damals gewesen mit extra Content einfach, so mit extra CDs. Und da war das dann mit dabei. Das ist ja nett von ihm, ne?
He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility.
Und dann,
If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.
ich glaube, 24. Oktober ist der Release von der Master Collection. Ich glaube, Oktober war es jetzt. Und das kommt dann für PS5, Xbox Series, PC und Switch. Und da hat man drinnen den Teil 1 bis 3. Nur es steht nicht fest, wie der 3er abgeändert wurde aufgrund von Lizenzgeschichten, weil die haben Copyright-Lizenz Sachen.
The password is Who are the Patriots and Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Warum haben sie das übersetzt? Ja. Das Richtmikrofon brauchen wir mal nicht. Blendgranaten brauchen wir auch nicht. Fernglas brauchen wir nicht. Die Zigarren brauchen wir auch nicht. Personenmelder auch nicht. Den Rest lassen wir drinnen.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
My sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should
Foi, foi.
ease up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you.
Klare Ansage.
Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts
Das
will
ist so
probably already be
gemeint hat,
sent
ne?
out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
What's this? HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What the? Huh? What's that?
Ich bin nicht da. Ich bin nicht da. Ich bin nicht da. Da gibt's nichts zum Sehen. Ja, du bildest dir nur Dinge ein. La 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 la. So.
Somebody there?
Naja. Grafiktechnisch ist das Spiel vor 10 Jahren nicht überarbeitet worden, sondern man hat eigentlich nur es an aktuelle Bedingungen angepasst. Ne? Höhere Auflösungen, vielleicht, ja, die Icons haben sie abgescaled. Ein bisschen die Sounds ein bisschen verbessert, eben aufgrund von der Qualität, die vor 10 Jahren dann zur Verfügung war. Also man spielt die eigentlich auf 20 Jahre alter Technologie, aber einfach nur ein bisschen, ja, es ist so, So like, du spielst einfach auf einen modernen PC ein etwas älteres Game und spielst mit höherer Grafikeinstellung, sag ich mal. Also, ja, gut zugucken. Also, ich meine, das Spiel dauert so mit seinen Cutscenes und alles so um die 9 Stunden ungefähr. Also, man ist damit eigentlich, wenn man das in einem richtig weiß, was man so zu tun ist man so circa 9 bis 10 Stunden ungefähr durch, also innerhalb von einem Tag. Je nachdem, wie viel man sich Dings, aber alle Szenen, also diese Codec-Calls erwähnen, also alle Telefonate und alle Szenen sind so ungefähr 4 Stunden lang. Alles so, alles im allem. So wie bei allen anderen, bis auf der Vierer. Der geht doppelt so lang, der hat 8 Stunden Filmmaterial und der Fünfer eigentlich fast gar nichts mehr. Da ist eigentlich fast wirklich alles on the fly eigentlich im Game halt eben, wo man eigentlich alles so hört. Aber ja.
Nobody here.
Wirklich komplett nichts. Schauen wir mal. Jetzt wäre das Fernglas nochmal kurz nice, ob da unten was drinnen wäre. Eine Waffe zwangsläufig jetzt nicht, aber Items. Das sind gleich 3 Leute. Hinten rechts der und der auf der Brücke. Noch kurz einen Alarmstatus. Schauen wir mal, ob sie danach verschwinden. Die hinten gehen weg. Na, doch nicht, nur der einer. Erst. So. Das wird. Die Frage, ob da noch jemand ist oder sich nicht versteckt. Das werden wir gleich herausfinden. Kann ich nur abschießen von da, okay. Erst. Was haben wir denn da? Ja, 47. Das, was wir jetzt mitnehmen können, nehmen wir jetzt gleich mit. Unterscheiden. Auch was. Ein Insektenmittel. Da noch was. Bemalung Zombie. Kann man da gleich während der Untote anmalen, ne? Infrarotsichtgerät. Keiner da haben, also schleichen wir sie wieder, ne?
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer.
Bisschen übertrieben, aber naja.
The name's Eva.
wüsste genau, wo er hingestarrt hat.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Ich mich nicht erinnern, Wasser drüber zu haben. Oder Desinfektion oder ähnliches. Jetzt. Nudels? Er Instant Nudel fallen lassen, Ramen-Nudeln. Ach, russische Ration. Ja, Ration. Oh, jetzt hat Batterien gehabt. So. Wird das auch mal erledigt, ne?
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
Accidents.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item.
Da stimme ich dir zu. Das ist so clean, das Sounddesign
And you're
ist ein
forgetting
Wahnsinn.
one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Kann man mal machen, so durch den Wald fahren, ne? Fast die falsche Pistole ausgewählt gehabt, aber nur fast. Was haben wir denn da? Ich hab's gehört, ja. Was? So einen ähnlichen Fahrstil hatte der Busfahrer eben auch. Oh, schon wieder ein Blutegel eingefangen. Weg mit dir. Klammert dich woanders an.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Der Regen im Hintergrund, der ist krank. Mit dem Vogelgezwitscher.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Das sind Klemmerminen.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Ist wieder munter.
Pursue and engage him.
Basis klingt schon mal gut. Oder so. Nobody knows. Ah, da sind wir. Schon.
Huh? Who's that? Huh? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use
Who's that?
Zack. Fucker.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Alles so müde, muss am Wetter liegen, ja voll. So, was haben wir denn da? Eine Schusswunde. Kugel entfernt. Desinfektion. Bin ich schon ausgeschüttelt? Ja, den habe ich schon ausgeschüttelt. Eine Mausefalle. Was haben wir denn da für alles? Noch so ein Frosch.
Who's that?
Ach, Gesicht. Ich glaube, wir müssen jetzt hier rechts weiter. Der schläft wieder schon so lang, dass er schon wieder aufwacht. Aber den schütteln wir noch aus.
Freeze.
Ah, shit.
No, wait.
Wir sind hier wieder zurückgegangen. Goddammit! Wir sind in die falsche Richtung gegangen. Schlafen die jetzt noch? Ja, die pennen noch. Wir sind noch rüber. So. Nur haben wir schon, das haben wir schon, das kleine Häuschen, das Haus haben wir. Dann haben wir alles mitgenommen.
Please don't! Huh. Huh. Huh.
Hast du nichts mehr? Muss ich nur zu schräg von wissen. Wir sind am Spalt angekommen.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Spül dich nicht zu viel, sonst tust du noch weh.
12 shots. This time I've got 12 shots.
Meins nochmal. Moment, nicht so schnell. Ich muss erstmal meinen Schalldämpfer runternehmen. Ist sehr teuer.
Won't get away from me!
You stay put.
From that range, huh? Not bad. Fool! I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating. Ah! Ah! Take this! My hat! Huh? Damn it! Get away from me! Got me. Ah! Not bad, eh? Damn!
Er ist extra hingegangen und hat seinen Hut wieder aufgehoben. Bzzz. Also jeder, der jetzt eine Bienenphobie hat oder eine Hornisselphobie, sollte vielleicht weg.
Damn it. He found us. You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Springt in den Spalt. Vage Entscheidung. Ich sehe gerade, ich brauche ein bisschen was zum Fressen. Iss und sei ruhig. Oh, sheesh. Ich glaube, ich habe ein Dings mit. Ich werde noch kurz dorthin gehen, wo der Kaiser zu Fuß hingeht. Bevor wir hier weitermachen. Okay. So. Jetzt geht's mal besser. Sonne ist auch schon weg. Gut. Schauen wir mal, ob wir was mit der Infrarot sehen können. Ja, auch nicht wirklich. Vielleicht sehe ich mehr, wenn wir das Licht dabei ausmachen. Naja. Das geht. Ich glaube, beim Vorschauspiel will ich mehr sehen. Es gibt irgendwo eine Fackel. Aber irgendwo ist gut gesagt, ne? Man sieht tatsächlich in der Vorschau mehr als ich auf meinem Monitor. Hier gibt's irgendwo eine Fackel. Also Munition. Immer wieder mal am Anfang. Batterie. da lang. Jetzt soll man sich hier im Finstern zurechtfinden, ne? Könnte man einbilden, aber ich glaube mittlerweile hat er sich an die Dunkelheit gewöhnt. Könnte man so noch nur einbilden. Ah, ist die Fackel. Toll. Aber ich auch nicht mehr, weil jetzt sieht er schon genug. Ich glaube, da kommen wir aber nirgends lang. Ich glaube, da kommen wir nur in eine Dead End. Naja, hier war Dead End. Dann let's go back und dann kriegen wir wieder nach oben. Wo ist es? Da ist es. Direkt aufgenommen. So. Uniform Schnee. Den Case schauen wir da noch lang. Was wir übersehen hätten. Nicht noch was. Oh. Höhlengang. Da bin ich gerade eben gekommen, nicht Pfosten. Ja, ich habe keine Orientierungssinn. Ja, aber da ist der eine Gang, wo ich durchgelaufen bin.
I got you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
Schaut ein bisschen zerstochen aus der Haare. Hat Hornissen in sich legen, gell? So kann man auch einen Abgang machen, ne? Yeah. Schauen wir mal. Was hast denn du da für mich, hä? Hui. Uniform Hornissenstreifen. Uniform Hornissenstreifen. Hornisse. Der Pain-Star-Uniform wehrt Hornissen, Spinnen und Blutegel ab. Hilft dem Träger auch Hornissen zu zähmen. Nice Special Effekt. Was haben wir denn da? Ein Riedfrosch, schauen wir mal.
Pretty tasty.
Ich hoffe, ich bin jetzt richtig rausgegangen. Aber Höhleneingang klingt schon mal sehr nice. Wen haben wir da schweben?
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Ah! Zweiter Flug gegangen. Kannst gleich wieder in die andere Richtung zurückgehen. geht's jetzt weiter? Das ist jetzt die Frage.
What's wrong?
Wieso gar nicht, dass ich drauf? Hallo? Da liegt nichts. Schützengewehr. Warum man das wohl früher findet?
Freeze!
Don't shoot me, please! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Ups. Ups. War nur mit Absicht. Schreibt der Bonnie Joe Lager.
your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
The sorrow, is that you?
Lasst einfach den alten Mann da draußen stehen. Aber nicht so nett. Nachtsichtgerät. Was Feines. Das sieht man wenigstens was endlich mal im Finstern. Was war das jetzt? Eine fucking Vogelspinne! Der fucking Vogelspinne hat mich hier einfach gebissen, oder was? Muss ich mal da reinwerfen? Serum? Ja. So ein Schmutz, Alter.
Freeze.
Don't shoot!
Freeze.
Please don't!
Matze, danke für deinen Raid und willkommen zurück. Wie war dein Stream? Kannst dir selber einen Shoutout geben. Und hallo an alle Raiders, was habt ihr schon Schönes gemacht? Oh ja, der Alarm kommt nur wesentlich später, du hörst ihn nicht. Aber er kam so, ich glaube 10 Sekunden später, mein Bot ist nicht der schnellste heute. Naja, funktioniert auch wieder nicht. Aber mit Slash Shoutout und dann dahinter deinen Namen kannst du einen Twitch Shoutout machen. Das ist, weil die Variablen schon wieder nicht funktionieren. I don't know. Ja, wir sind hier schon eigentlich relativ weit gekommen. Haben den ersten Boss schon mal besiegt. Haben seine Tarnung mitgenommen.
Who's that? What's going on? HQ, please respond. This is HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted.
Drink bis 2 Heroes und komplett von null angefangen. I see. Mit rechts Schildhaber sind immer mühsam. Okay, das war's. Ja, ich habe die Zombie-Bemalung mitgenommen. Ich versuche am Weg alles mitzunehmen, was mir so einfällt, was ich mitnehmen kann, wo ich weiß, wo es liegt. Boah. Die Wasseruniform habe ich auch schon. Die Schneeuniform habe ich auch schon. Ich habe so ziemlich an alles gedacht, was ich denken habe können. Nix. Und die End habe ich nicht vorab. Ich habe die End noch leben lassen. So. Der Millionen Traps. So. Jetzt brechen wir natürlich in das Labor ein, wo wir mehr Informationen erhalten. So. Machen wir mal noch den elektrischen Zaun hier raus, weil wir gehen hier keine unnötigen Risiken ein. Natürlich. Mit The End kann man schon seinen Spaß haben. Obwohl der alte Tatterkreis so alt ist, hört der echt gut. Der hat gute Ohren, der Typ.
Okay, just a second. Huh? I heard footsteps. Huh? The enemy! He's here! Huh? Huh? I heard footsteps. Who's that?
Ja, also, er ist ja kein unbeschriebenes Blatt, ne? So viele Batterien, oder? Warum habt ihr alle Batterien wieder eingesteckt? Ja, Wahnsinn. Naja, wir gehen rein. So. Ja. Dass er manchmal stehen bleiben muss einfach. So. Mal diese Wissenschaftleruniform, die wir ja vorhin erhalten haben. Die werden wir uns gleich nehmen. Die. Haben wir diese Räume eingesammelt? Oh, Instant-Nudeln. Ah, da steht auch noch so ein Frosch. Mühsam da durch die Gegend zu laufen. Hat gefühlt kein Ende. Wo haben wir dieses Kauftaschentuch? Let's see.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosopher's money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, he somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow, they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too.
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this.
En lokkarte. Man kent.
You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
I don't know.
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Where'd you come from? Somebody!
Just.
Who's there?
Dieses Taschentuch ist ganz schön hilfreich. Was haben.
Freeze! Please don't!
Was ist das unter den Tisch gefallen, du Arsch? Sag einmal. Was? Es ist despawned? So ein Scheiß. So. Dann müssen wir jetzt zurück in das Lagerhaus. Oh, ist ja schon morgen. Ich sehe den Frosch von hier. Hier 60 von denen.
Not too bad.
Granini Gorki Süd. Ah, jetzt kommt wieder ein Bosskampf, was ich weiß. Genau.
Venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon, a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually, your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Not a fitting end at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
Also so schnell habe ich den noch nie besiegt gehabt.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
Wäre das auch mal erledigt, ne?
Who's that?
Hä?
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Control here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Eine Schnittwunde.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Diese Wortspielchen. So.
something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Okay. Nahrung voll? Was? Muss mal was fressen hier, ne? Ist mir erstmal die Shit. Servus Markus. This game is tight. Ah, this game is tight. Ah, ich habe ja noch einmal Kaloramid. Einmal die. Fantastische Game. Okay. Want some more? Nein, na. Na, alles fit bei dir. Machen jetzt ein Recap. Zocken jeden einzelnen Teil durch von. Beginnen wir gerade mit dem Dreier. Und ja, und arbeiten uns jetzt einmal durch. Mit dem sind wir jetzt eh schon seit 4 Stunden beschäftigt. Sind jetzt fast ungefähr bei der Hälfte. Ungefähr. Wir sind eigentlich relativ gut unterwegs. Davon da bin ich gekommen. Scheiße. Ich bin von da gekommen. Da vorne links ist noch irgendwo. Orientierungssinn will auch noch Zauber in dem Game. Keine Ahnung teilweise, wo ich hin drauf. Hauptsache geradeaus. Ja, dachte ich mir. Shish. So. Ist hier dead? Schauen wir mal.
Freeze! No, wait!
Sag mal. Gehen wir da wieder zurück. Müssen wir auf der Karte gucken, wo wir hin müssen. Ich keine Ahnung. Okay, da links geht es scheinbar auch weiter.
Who was that?
So, Graveno. Ah, das schaut gut aus. Bemerkenswert. Liegt da im Haufen von Viechern.
Hello? Hello?
Hallo?
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Der reißt sich aber das Augenlid raus, aber noch rüber. Ja, wir sind in der Sicht des Snipers. Kein Thema, wir rufen erstmal an.
I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Da oben war er. Ich habe ihn gesehen. Dann muss es irgendwo nach oben gehen. Ja, genau. Das stampft hier durch die Gegend wie ein Elefant. Ist nicht so, als hätte dieser alte Opa so gute Ohren. Da sitzt er ja.
You call yourself a son of the boss.
Wohin des Weges? Gleich, Matze.
Freeze. Huh? Where did you... I don't think so. I don't think so. Here, take it and go. Fight like...
Der rennt mir einfach davon. Hat er mich erwischt? Nein. Alter, wie schnell kannst du laufen?
The show must go on.
Der Show must go on, ja wirklich, Alter. Da kommt zurück, Alter. Ja, das Überfallen ist relativ, es ist Glückssache, halt eben, ob er dich hört, halt eben, oder nicht. Oh, Alter.
What's the matter? I'm over here.
Ein Sackgesicht, Alter. Müsste mit Nahkampf machen, sondern ich bin einfach nicht. War kein Thema. Wie schnell bist du, alter Mann?
Pretty tasty.
Jetzt geht's uns viel besser. Das halte ich für Gerücht. Halte ich für ein Gerücht. Ah, bist du hier? Na, hat nur einen Schlafpfeil im Körper. Ja, ja, voll. Die FPS-Drops machen mich ein bisschen fertig. Innerlich erheben. Ah! Und vielleicht noch weiter. Da wieder raus. Let's see. Was hat Steppert? Einmal aus den Augen verloren und er ist einfach eine Wolke geworden. Das Problem ist, er bewegt sich ja nicht. Ne? Das heißt, ich werde ihn so wie nicht finden. Bewegt sich ja nicht. Ja, das glaube ich nicht. Ich glaube, es gibt Anzeichen, wenn du von ihm gespottet wirst. Mal schauen, wieder so ein Frosch entdeckt. Ah. Ich glaube, im Norden war ich noch nicht. Vielleicht ist er dorthin gelaufen. Ich habe doch gerade atmen gehört. Ist ja klar, dass er eine Ausdauer abgenommen hat. Aber ja, er sitzt hier irgendwo. Ich habe ihn ja atmen gehört. Wie krass hat sich der Typ jetzt versteckt, oder? Ja, Wahnsinn. Zeit, das Arschloch!
Hey, this works.
Er liegt da die ganze Zeit. Sag einmal.
Delicious.
Du bist dieser foolish one. Ich bin 5-mal an dir vorbeigelaufen, hast mich nicht bemerkt. Du bist ein ganz Arschloch, Alter. So oft ich an dir vorbeigelaufen bin, Alter. What the fuck? Gibt ja nicht viele Orte, wo der hinlaufen kann, der Typ. Hat er immer zwischen dieselben Stellen hin und her. War auch sehr leid, aber auch sehr lang gebraucht, bis er mich dann irgendwann mal wieder gesehen hat. Ich bin da keine Ahnung wie oft vorbeigelaufen. Da, wo geht's noch auf? Das war da. Nicht. Auch nicht. Wieder da lang gelaufen? Man weiß es nicht. Die Frage, wo ist er jetzt hingelaufen? Muss aber einen ganz schön weiten Weg gelaufen haben, wenn er da so viel Ausdauer wieder verloren hat. Oh. Da hinten. Der ist ja nur weggelaufen. Stell dich hier. Ich muss noch näher rankommen. Tu mich weg mit too easy. Ja. Oh shit. Da läuft er. Nein! Oh. Oh, Sackelpicker. Du hast da aus der 10 immer. Weiter kommst du 10 immer. Da wirst du jetzt spätestens hingeklickt haben. Wo schau ich hin? Da ist er lang gelaufen. endlich. Was jetzt am längsten braucht von allen der Typ. Aber wenigstens seine Tarnung.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the form of Allah.
Ja, wirklich, Alter. Das hat echt lang gedauert, den da fertig zu machen. Da war sogar die 4 sogar noch sehr schnell. Der war eh nur von, weiß nicht, keine 3 Minuten fertig. Okay, passt. Nichts mehr drin stecken. So, wo hast du dein Shit fallen lassen? Ja, damit. Wo sie nageln. Das hat 4 Kilo? Puh. So. Jetzt endlich weiter. Okay, das waren allgemeine Geräusche und nicht zum Atmen, okay. Ah. Ja, das weiß ich eh. Schon wieder hungert der Typ, Alter. Nudeln.
That's damn good.
Ich hoffe, ihr habt sehr viel Zeit mitgebracht.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give
Ich weiß ja nicht, ob es Zeit wird für eine andere Uniform. Ja, aber die liegt weiter vorne und nicht hier hinten. Würde mich wundern, wenn die da hinten liegt. Ja, denke ich mal. Ganz schön windig hier. Oh, es war so klar, ich hab den Skorpion schon gesehen, es war so klar. Runter.
Who's that?
Alter, Noch hoch. Wird sicher eine Verletzung geben. Oder mal. Raketenwerfer. Wie toll. Du hast das gegessen, Alter. Du kannst jetzt schon wieder einen Hunger haben, du Fresssack. Du frisst mir mein ganzen Inventar leer. Das gibt's ja nicht. Ah, Wahnsinn. Ja, schon.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
Hmm.
Well, too bad. A girl's gotta have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
Oh, right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake? What's wrong? See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No. He died before I could get it out of him.
Wasn't the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Grannon was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades.
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss,
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy,
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
Oh. Under. Ja, passt schon. Hab ich schon drum gekümmert. fuck, was ist das, Alter?
Patrol here. We've lost.
Ja, ich frage mich auch gerade, wo ich hinlaufe. Ich laufe in die völlig falsche Richtung. Ich war gerade Brain AFK. Ja, das auf jeden Fall. Ich bin von denen auf jeden Fall mal weggerannt. Dann haben wir MK22 Munition ein bisschen hergeben. Reicht einmal. Also der Fury kommen. Na schau.
here.
What? An diese rote Tür muss ich. Das stimmt allerdings. Salbe. Frage mich warum. Ja, schon wieder voll.
I am the fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space.
Interessant, das ist Richard Doyle.
As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness. Burn! Burn, baby! Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sorrow. Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the earth.
Sieht ein bisschen frisch aus hier, ne?
Who's that? HQ respond.
Ja, Dreckstülle. Servus.
sighted the enemy. He's definitely here somewhere. Flush him out.
What's wrong?
drin noch gekocht. Puh. Ich schreibe mal kurz so eine Uniform. Die Schließfächer zusperren. Aber mal. Gibt sicher noch ein paar.
Sir. Sir.
Sir.
Here it is.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't! Oh. Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Volgin and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow... Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volkin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volkin's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuose Mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room. Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this!
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
Das ist ja ein Speicherpunkt. So. Oh, 6 Stunden. Ja, stimmt.
Kill me!
Stop it!
So. War ja doch sehr lange. Länger als erwartet. Hätte ich mir nicht gedacht. So. Jetzt steht ja nicht einmal mehr allzu viele auf dem Plan. Jetzt haben wir eh schon fast durch. So. Genau. Jetzt hat man es dann schon fast geschafft. Also ich nehme mal an, beim nächsten Mal sind wir dann durch. Da werden wir noch, jetzt haben wir 6 Stunden, ungefähr 2 Stunden, wenn wir uns dann noch vor uns haben. Das heißt, müssen wir dann schauen, was wir dann gleich als nächstes an uns zunehmen werden. Aber ich nehme mal an, wir werden uns dann gleich ins Peace Walker hineinstürzen. Und von dort aus geht es dann weiter. Da machen wir dann mit Ground Zeroes weiter. Mit Phantom Pain muss ich mir dann noch angucken, wie ich das dann mache. Weil ich habe nur einen fertigen Spielstand und den will ich eigentlich nicht hergeben. Und dann angucken. Ja. Also wir werden Phantom Pain ein bisschen auslassen. Ist doch ein bisschen sehr lang. Und werden uns dann dabei noch auf die anderen vorab konzentrieren. Aber das werden wir dann noch sehen. mich noch ein bisschen zurücklehnen. Den Rest vom Abend genießen. Dann schauen wir, was ich das nächste Mal mache. Entweder vielleicht morgen am Nachmittag, so ab 17. Otherwise am Freitag. Müsste ich schauen. Da müsste es gehen dann so auch früh, späten Nachmittag. So 17, 18 Uhr ungefähr. Und da sind wir dann eigentlich relativ weit. Ja. Ist ja gar keine Musik mehr. Wurscht. Ja. Dann sage ich mal danke fürs Vorbeischauen. Es waren doch sehr viele Leute da. Mehr als erwartet. Danke Steffi, ich wünsche dir auch einen schönen Abend. Ja, war relativ entspannend. So den ein oder anderen Fail drinnen gehabt, aber schade. Was soll schon passieren, ne? Ja, wie gesagt, wir werden dann gucken, entweder morgen späten Nachmittag, so wie gesagt 16:30, 17 Uhr und Freitag das same. Muss aber dann noch gucken, wie es Freitag dann ausschaut. Wir haben jetzt noch circa 2 Stunden vor uns, so circa Daumen mal Pi. Dann haben wir das Ganze durch. Und dann können wir gleich uns ins nächste hineinstürzen. Weiß jetzt noch gar nicht. Ich hätte nämlich den einen Zwischenteil genommen, der vor der 5er-Epoche kommt. Und ich weiß nicht, wie lange der braucht, ob wir den in 8 Stunden durchschaffen oder ob der länger braucht. Ich habe den nämlich schon sehr lange nicht mehr gespielt. Und der ist nämlich auch ein bisschen anders aufgebaut, wie man das ganze Spiel nämlich abspielt. Also das ist eher mehr so mit Mikromanagement und aber auch die ganze Zeit Mission deployen, dann noch nebenbei was das machen. Also man macht hier nicht nur rein die Mission. Muss ich dann gucken, vielleicht zocke ich den von der Xbox aus. Dann kann ich das mit Matze gemeinsam machen. Das muss man noch angucken. Je nachdem. Ich hätte auch noch etliche Achievements zu machen. Das würde sich ja dann gleich ergeben eigentlich. Aber naja. Sei es wie sei. So. Und die anderen werden wir dann noch gucken. Ne? Also der 4er-Teil, das wird wahrscheinlich, weiß ich jetzt schon, mitunter 3 Streams mit Spielen und gleichzeitig alle Szenen und alles sehen und anhören. Ja, da ist man so bei mit Spielen 16 Stunden ungefähr. Also da ist die Spielzeit genauso lang wie eigentlich das ganze Filmmaterial, was man sieht. Also da ist man wirklich sehr lang beschäftigt. Das werden wir das werden wir in einem Tag niemals durchkriegen. Niemals. Das werden wir auf 2, 3 aufteilen müssen, je nachdem wie schnell wir sind. Die Szenen sind auch wirklich sehr, sehr lang. Aber es ist auch sehr informativ, wie das alles abläuft. Deswegen hätte ich dann gesagt, ist jetzt nicht wirklich schlimm, wenn wir die anderen noch auslassen. Wie die 5er-Epoche, die ist ja eigentlich nur eine Conclusion zu dem, was irgendwo Fragen dann aufgeworfen hat, wie gewisse Sachen noch gewesen sind. Ja. Na gut, dann ziehen wir das nicht mehr länger in die Länge. Ich werde dann gleich meinen Endscreen wechseln. Ich werde heute auch nicht wirklich ein Raid machen. Ich weiß jetzt nicht, wer online ist. Ist ja egal. Freie Wahl, sucht das euch aus. Und ich hätte gesagt dann einfach bis zum nächsten Mal. Ne? Bis zum nächsten Mal. Ne? Schönen Abend an euch noch. Bye.